What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments from kickoff. All the action coming live.
Well, conditions really couldn't be any better here tonight. A very warm welcome to you on this fine evening. I'm Guy Mowbray. Alongside me is the former England striker Sue Smith. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. Sue, what can we expect from the game then?
Cheers, Guy. Well, it's a pleasure to be here, and I'm anticipating a good game today. The coaching staff have done all they can. Now it's about taking it onto the pitch.
Here's the Roma team sheet. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in the centre-back positions. Brian Cristante plays alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And they're playing with two strikers in attack. El Khabi. Trying to find the space. And that has stopped any potential danger. Cristante. Celik. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Now, can this be attacked? Well, it did look good, but so did the goalkeeper in claiming it. Gelson Martins. Unsurprising who we've singled out as our player to watch. What should we expect today, Sue?
Well, I love the way he plays. He makes the game look easy. His first touch, his dribbling ability, the way he sees a pass, and then he executes it. He's got to be one of the best in his position.
Space, and he's finding it. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. The defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. Gelson Martins. Heze. Really nice tempo to this move. Gelson Martins. And with that deflection, it'll be a throw-in. On and ready to intercept that. Gelson Martins. It's quickly stopped. Out it goes. Corner coming. And the ball comes in, but they could still do something here. And that's a shame for them as the move breaks down. Chiquinho. They need to be better on the ball than that. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Good ball in behind. Now for the finish. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. Must have switched off there as the ball is lost. Fantastic looking ball. Down nicely and in. They've got in front. A key moment in the match. Palmer. looming now. What do you make, Sue, of this slender advantage that they've got?
Yeah, it's a close one, this guy. It's a difficult one to call. I think they'll be the happier of the two sides, though, going in front, but it's marginal. They'll need a little bit more in the second half.
Heze. Meu Belkabi. This is a good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Shomorodov. Good work to recover possession. Getting ever closer to goal here. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. And it's in! The goal to get us back to level pegging. So they're level at 1-1 and off they go. Mancini. And on that whistle, the first half... The ball is rolling and the second half is underway. Evan Ndika. Gianluca Mancini. Now Angelino. Kone. Angelino. Celik. On to Angelino. El Shaarawy. Shomorodov. Good pressure to force him over the touchline. Throw in to come. Chiquinho. That looks decent, making progress here. Oh, offside. That must have been close.
Oh, it was. That's so unlucky. A really tight call. Great movement, so he'll be frustrated. But it was the right decision.
Great chance here. Oh, that's magnificent. That's one of the best goals you'll ever see. Santiago Heze. Chiquinho. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Guadio Manu Kone. El Shaarawy. Nice and easy this, just staying patient. Disappointing end to a good spell on the ball. Promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. Chiquinho. Could be a chance to break here. Now, what can they do from here? Defense does its work. That's a really good pick out. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. This is really nice. Another goal now would mean real control. Last touch off the defender. Corner to come. It's away, but it's not finished yet. And that hasn't come to anything. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? Chance here, and still danger here. Promising ball. Taking this on, and the goalkeeper does what he's there to do. Santiago Heze. defending it nicely, waiting for the chance to draw level. And a great stop to turn the ball away.
The stats tell you everything. They can't let all of these missed opportunities affect them. It's about staying positive, keep doing what they're doing in the build-up play, but making sure that they're calm in front of goal.
They have it again now. It's certainly not for a lack of trying. That's not a bad-looking ball. Good work to recover possession. Good vision. And the assistant raises the flag, offside.
Well, he just got a little bit too excited here. He wanted to get in behind quickly, but it's about timing it right. And he went far too early.
And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. They're getting into a good position. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Decent delivery. And he's got that one away. There's a chance for the breakaway here. Lovely, incisive ball. Now, this has to be. And they've done it. Level again with not long to go. Kone. Ndika. Mancini. Stefan El Shaarawy. Evan Ndika. El Shaarawy. Angelino. Kone. Untidy in possession there. Carmo. Heze. Francisco Ortega. Carmo. Francisco Ortega. David Carmo. Ortega. Carmo. Francisco Ortega. Martins. And the referee's whistle.
What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments from kickoff. All the action.
A warm welcome to Old Trafford. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary. Delighted to be joined by Sue Smith. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Manchester United and they take on Roma.
Well, thanks as always, Guy. It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kickoff. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
Here's how Manchester United line up. Andre Onana is in goal. Harry Maguire plays alongside Matthijs de Ligt in central defence. And they go with a single striker leading the line. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Here's the Roma team sheet. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan. Real opportunity. Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already. So it's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Harry Maguire. Fernandes. Manuel Ugarte. Christian Eriksen. Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. Nusaye Mazraoui. Allowed to go a long way with this. They'll have a go here. And still the chance might come. Well, that promising attack has been stopped. And it's opened up for him. And good work from the keeper to get across and deal with the danger. And the corner is fired in. Well, they could still do something here. Having a look. A free kick awarded here. The refs viewed that as a foul. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Shomurodov. That's a good ball. A little sloppy on the ball there. Both teams struggling to retain possession.
Immediately, thank you.
The ref spotting the deflection. Throw in to come. Manuel Ugarte. Promising looking ball. Oh, chance here. And ready for it coming his way. It's played in now. And still could be something happening here. Another goal. And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Nusaye Mazraoui. Ugarte. Fernandes. Well, it was the right idea, but it's just been overdone in the end. That's gone out of play. Throw in to come. Fernandes. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Genuine chance. Oh, plenty of power on the effort, but just wide. Goal kick it is. Manuel Ugarte. This has to be. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Bruno Fernandes. United with the ball again. Fernandes. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. But they won't be going any further. Nicely won. chance. Can he finish? And it's a pretty good save by the keeper. And here it comes. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. Plenty of space to attack now. Kone. He's trying his luck here. Still a chance off the keeper. And the attack comes to an end. Disappointing.
Well, it's a brilliant attacking display. So much quality in the final third. And the finishes have been really clinical. The back line just doesn't have the answers. They need to organise themselves quickly, or this could be a heavy defeat for them.
And that brings the first half to a close here. Away we go then for the second half, with United needing to be much, much better from here on in. Maguire. United being afforded too much space here. Matthijs de Ligt. Eriksson, keeping it nicely now, but they can't dwell on the ball to reduce the deficit. Great defending. Now there could be a real chance developing. And he's got behind it. Oh, yes! As clean a strike as you'll ever see. What a goal! Manuel Ugarte. Christian Eriksen. Ugarte. Musaye Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Eriksen. And they want to see a shot here, and that's not a bad save at all. Played into the box. They've got the corner away. There's good width to this attack now. Well, it has to be perfectly struck from that distance, and that wasn't.
It wasn't. He certainly got the confidence to have a go from there, but he gets it all wrong. It's miles away from the target.
Eriksen. His luck, and the goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. It's all getting a bit scrappy. Hold on to the ball if the coaches shout. Counter-attack coming, away they go. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Plenty of room out wide for United. Eriksson. So a corner coming up for Manchester United. Over it comes. Unable to find anyone with that. Ryan Cristante. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Decent looking attack, this. It's got to be special from there. Oh, it was a why-not moment, that. And he wasn't far away.
Well, he's certainly full of confidence to attempt a shot from there, and it's really close to going in.
And they've got it back now. Now, this might be promising. Well, he's checked that out nicely. Delivered into the box. And the corner dealt with. Oh, worth a shot. And it crosses the line for a corner. And a really good bit of goalkeeping. Oh, off the post. The corner hasn't amounted to much. And out of play it goes, straight from the goalkeeper's boot. Christian Eriksen. Seemed to have gone for placement, but hasn't managed to get it on target. Just a little out with the pass. It's gone out for a throw.
Well, just look at all those empty seats. You've got two evenly matched teams on paper, but it just hasn't worked out for them today. The fans have had enough. You can't blame them.
And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Well, they could get caught out on the break here. Gets passed really nicely. It might still happen. Oh, superb technique. But the woodwork spoiling the party.
Oh, it's so difficult to get that on target. He's done fantastically well. Can count himself unlucky there.
Have a go here. Oh, great block. That will be a throw-in now. In the right position to cut out the pass. Fernandez. Eldor Shomorodov. And he'll have a go here. And good work from the keeper to get across and deal with the danger. Into the box it goes. And the corner comes to nothing. The counter looks on here, options available. It's a really good break, this. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. And that's full time. And the game ends in disappointment.
Days of anticipation have led up to this, an occasion worthy of a packed stadium. Don't miss a second. Stay with us for every minute of the action.
Well, conditions really couldn't be any better here tonight. A very warm welcome to you on this fine evening. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary. Delighted to be joined by Sue Smith. And we should have a cracking contest here. Your thoughts on this game then, Sue?
Thanks, Guy. Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
Here's how Manchester United line up. Andre Onana is in goal. Matthijs de Ligt starts alongside Harry Maguire as the centre-backs, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. Quite a distance. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Ayoub El Kaabi. Nicely played through. To take the lead. Saved but not cleared. Hezzo. And unable to retain possession. Ugarte. This is a positive-looking move. A nice cutback. Oh, that was a great chance to score.
It was, Guy. Great chance to take the lead. He'll be really annoyed with himself not to put that one away.
Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. Onto de Ligt. Eriksson. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Promising position, this. Oh, a great chance. Struggling to keep the ball there. Chiquinho. Genuine chance. And it's a pretty good save by the keeper. It's put into the middle. Only halfway clear. A move of real promise developing. Read the pass well and cuts it out. This could be dangerous. And the defence tidies up nicely. Space to attack here for Manchester United. A body in the way. In the right position to cut out the pass. El Kaabi. Oh, great block. Untidy in possession there. Ugarte. Moving the ball around well here. And that's a corner for United, and the chance to get themselves in front. what the idea deserved. I'm sure he scored them in training. Chiquinho. Santiago Heze. And they want to see a shot here. It's in! 1-0! And that could change the shape of the game. Lucien Mazraoui. Now Harry Maguire. De Ligt. Harry Maguire. Ericsson. Has the space to whip it in here. El Kaabi. But there's the defender to stop the threat. Great work. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. And that'll do it. The ball is rolling and the second half is underway. Heze. David Carmo. Heze. United recovering possession well. Really good pass. Chiquinho. Good work to regain possession. It's all getting a bit scrappy in the middle right now. The ref allowing play to continue. El Kaabi. And that's been superbly won on the slide. De Ligt. Maguire. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Well, it was certainly a good 45 minutes. Obviously got the goal to put them in front, but he's looked lively throughout too. Hopefully see a little bit more of that in the second half.
Martins. What a chance! And there's another one! Valuable breathing space for them now. Maguire. Now De Ligt. Christian Eriksen. Onto De Ligt. Switched on and ready to intercept that. Carmo. Working hard to win it back there. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. They could get caught out on the break here. Can they take advantage? Well read to gain possession. Christian Eriksen. And they need to be better on the ball than that. Waiting in the centre, but they're unable to take advantage. A really good interception to take the ball. Ugarte. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. Genuine chance. Very, very close, but it was rising from the moment it was struck. Mazraoui. Fernandez. They've given it away here. Now to deliver a good ball in. Not so much given away as cleverly won. And that has been adjudged to be offside. Struggling to keep the ball there. Asking quite a lot to score from there, and that's missed by quite a bit.
Oh no, what's he doing there? That's an opportunity wasted. It's got to be a perfect shot to beat the goalkeeper, and that wasn't.
Christian Eriksen. And they've squandered possession too easily. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. A good advantage played by the ref. A nice cutback. Can he finish? And a goal to take them even further clear. Signing for full time here. And Manchester United have...
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. Stuart, your expectations?
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. Brian Cristante starts alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. And they need to get tighter. Trying his luck. And a goal! Right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Guadio Kone. Angelino. Kone. And now with Angelino. Ndika. Guadio Kone. And now Ndika. Kone. Paredes. And now with Angelino. He's given us away. And foul it is then. Can he find the right pass? Martins. Is this the moment? And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Mancini. And now with Angelino. Ndika. Angelino. Kone. Paredes. Shomurodov. Artem Dovbyk. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. It needs an accurate cross. And a no-nonsense clearance. Good work from Roma to win the ball back. Now, options are plenty. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Being egged on by the crowd. Trying to open them up. Nice looking move. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Carmo. Retsos. David Carmo. In possession, Panagiotis Retsos. Carmo. Oh, they have it again. Ndika. And now with Angelino. Ortega. Wonderful chance. I'll tell you what, that is really top-class defending. Shomurodov. Angelino. Oh, fancy footwork. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammates. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. David Carmo. In possession, Panayotis Retsos. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Ndika. And now with Angelino. Brian Cristante. Angelino. It's with Paredes. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Oh, a smart stop. And there's the delivery. And they took care of it defensively. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Kone. A real opening now. It's in, and this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Carmo. In possession, Panayotis Retsos. David Carmo. Here's Gelson Martins. He has teammates around him. Opportunity it is. And the keeper more than equal to it. Over it comes. No one able to do any damage with it. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And it might be. Really committed defending. Gelson Martins. This looks more than decent. And it's there for him. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Corner kick played in. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Showing fine vision. This looks promising. Oh, could be. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far. Could be dangerous. And they could do damage. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Paredes. And it's with Mancini. It's with Çelik. And Mancini on the ball. Brian Cristante. It's with Paredes. Here's Cristante. Paredes. Dovbik. Well, a really good run. And that is offside. Unable to keep the ball. It's going to be a Roma throw. Trying his luck. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. 20 minutes remaining.
Well, it's coming, that's for sure. Roma are playing well here. Only a matter of time before they do take the lead, I think.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. Murodo. An attack full of promise. Surely! And a good take under duress there. Ayoub El-Kadi. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. Able to skip past his man. Well, how close was that? Inches away. And he read it superbly. Now a decent position. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. And giving it away. Ten minutes to go. How can they nudge in front late on here? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Counter-attacking chance. And it looked like open road for them, but up a dead end. Artem Dogby. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Gelson Martins. This could be troublesome. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position, only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
And possibilities here. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Can they convert? And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. David Carmo. In possession, Panagiotis Retsos. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. And so the final whistle here. The visit. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kickoff time. Stay tuned for the live action. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary. And alongside me is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. What might we see today, Stuart?
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. Brian Cristante starts alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. Gives it a go. Couldn't grab hold of it. The lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Oh, the threat is there. Well, in there to tidy up. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. It's got to be! And pushed away to safety.
Well, what a start by Roma. So close to the first goal there. Mind you, it was a brilliant save by the keeper.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. Trying his luck from long range. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Brian Cristante. Well, not quite precise enough when all was said and done. Eldor Shomurodov. Just the challenge that was required. Can they get in behind them? And with that, the attack fizzles out. Now, who can he play it to? Christian Eriksen now. Roma recovering possession well. Very effective pass. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, he couldn't quite hit the target, Stuart.
Well, it's a decent effort, but I don't think it was ever going to trouble the goalkeeper.
Manchester United unable to hold on to the ball. Has eyes for goal! And just narrowly wide in the end. Christian Eriksen now. Roma regaining possession. Firing it towards goal! Oh, goodness gracious me! It's a special goal from miles out. Mazraoui. Christian Eriksen now. Oh, this looks useful. Fantastic work to thwart the danger. Eriksen. Oh, this is looking promising. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment. That's a good-looking ball. Well, when all was said and done, he's failed to hit the target. High pressing and good high pressing. Oh, good vision. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Nicely cut out. And a tiny ball. Paredes. It's with Chelik. Kone. Here's Cristante. Paredes. Inching towards the interval, and it's going with home advantage. Stuart, as always, very keen to get your take.
Yeah, they're playing really well here. They've controlled the flow of the game, they've won their individual battles, and they've created numerous chances. Their only problem in the second half could be complacency, but I can't see that happening.
And effectively parried away by the keeper. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. The first half here comes to an end. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Ndika. Guadio Kone. And now with Angelino. Mancini. Paredes. Angelino. It's with Paredes. Well-timed tackle. Manuel Ugarte. And blocked for now. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Well, it petered out. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Oh, good strike! Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. And possibilities here. Well, it might still work out for them. And the cross goes in. Appear to be in two minds. Nicely timed tackle. Referee sensibly allowing them to carry on, advantage with them, and he takes it on. Determined defending, missing the target by a tiny margin.
Well, it's a difficult skill to get right, but he almost pulled it off there. He made such good contact with the ball.
And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Fernandes. Can he find the net? And what a magical save it was! Can someone get on the end of this? And clearing his lines. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Possession lost by the Giallorossi.
Well, it was a chance for them to get back into this one, but they were denied by a great piece of
Oh, wait a minute, Stuart. Look what's happening. There's still danger here. Mopping up defensively. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, it was a good counter-attack in the making, but very alert defending. Well, a bit of a disappointing finish. They're showing good defensive judgment. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Nicely saved. Over it comes. Well, the keeper won't be complaining about that corner kick delivery. His ball all the way.
Well, I have to say, Roma are playing some really good football today and creating chance after chance. Just look at those stats. They've been absolutely exceptional.
Could pull one back here. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Could be threatening. Determined defending. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, not quite the corner he had in mind. Goalkeeper has it. Really good challenge. Might lead to a chance. And the ball back with Roma now. He has teammates around him. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Throw in then to Roma. Could be dangerous. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Can he deliver it with accuracy? It's not a particularly good corner there. And he did well to cut it out. It might be a favourable situation, this, for Manchester United. This looks more than decent. And the keeper there to deal with it. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, he went strongly into the challenge, and the result is a throw-in. And there's the final whistle. The grim news.
city alive with the spirit of excitement and a stadium brimming with an...
We're at the magnificent venue that is Old Trafford, Manchester. I'm Guy Mowbray to bring you commentary along with England legend Sue Smith, and every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. What are we going to get from this one, Sue?
Thanks, Guy. Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
Here's how Manchester United line up. Andre Onana is in goal. Harry Maguire plays alongside Matthijs de Ligt.
Guy, they're in on goal!
The first blow of the day struck early. 1-0. The ball gets rolling again with Manchester United keen to react to that setback. Harry Maguire. Christian Eriksen. Onto de Ligt. Eriksen. Noussair Mazraoui. Fernandes. The ball taken away from them. An attack of genuine promise now. Looking to put the cross in. And this could be. Oh, terrible effort in the end and simple for the keeper.
Well, what a wasted opportunity. He has to do better there.
So much room out wide now for United. No need to worry about that effort for the keeper. Martins. And a cross that could be dangerous. But there's a keeper in command of his area with a clean catch. That's not the best distribution. El Kaabi. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Bruno Fernandes. Fernandes. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. No time to dwell on the ball. That looks like a good advantage played. Nicely played through. Real opportunity. Excellent work in goal there. Well saved. The play just breaking down a little here. Could take things forward a notch here. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. And the goalkeeper has got it back in his grasp.
Well, he's certainly relieved he could gather that, but what a brilliant initial save.
And that's nicely won to see off the threat. He's beaten his marker here. Genuine chance. It's in. 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. De Ligt. Manuel Ugarte. Eriksen. Noussair Mazraoui. Read the pass well and cuts it out. David Carmo. Possession really is all for them now. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Goes on past the defender. A nice cutback. Terrific! Another goal. What a scoreline this is for them. Ugarte. Onto De Ligt. Nusay Mazraoui. Fernandez. Nusay Mazraoui. Eriksson. This could be dangerous. And the defence ready for what was coming. United with the ball again. And the flag goes up for offside.
Well, it's sloppy, isn't it? Just needs to hold on to it a little longer. Give him time to get back on side.
Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Nicely sets it up. Having a look, and he's done really well to keep that out. And that brings to an end the first half here. As the second half starts, we can only wonder what Manchester United can do to get back into things. Eriksson. Mazraoui. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Trying to force a mistake. Really good pass. Can he finish? And another goal. Surely they're home and dry with the win now. So back underway, 4-0 now, and you wonder if there's to be further punishment. De Ligt. Fernandez. Just needs the composure now. And that is superb goalkeeping. That
is such a crucial save. He shows really quick reactions. It's a really good stop.
Taking this on. And the goalkeeper does what he's there to do. Heze. Some good work to win it there. Manuel Ugarte. Now, what can they do from here? Great chance here, and a marvellous save.
Well, he just shows great reflexes and agility to keep that out. It's a top-class save.
And they've got it back now.
To the owner of the green convertible car. The green convertible car back near reception.
Midfield possession, a key part of the game. Right now, no part of this game. A really good interception to take the ball. What a chance! One more to the total, and there's no sign of them stopping there. Matthijs de Ligt. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. Christian Eriksen. Fernandes. Good work to regain possession. El Khabi. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Chiquinho. United recovering possession well. That's been viewed as a foul. A free kick's awarded. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Chiquinho. Decent looking attack this. Real opportunity. Well, he's got two now, and he's playing a starring role here. Ericsson. Manuel Ugarte. Fernandez. Struggling to keep the ball there. Heze. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Ericsson. Musaye Mazraoui. Ugarte. Play on is the referee's call. Trying his luck from range here. But you can't blame him for taking it on, but lacking the accuracy required. Goal kick. Chiquinho. Santiago Heze. Ayoub El Kaabi. Moving forward under no real pressure. Can't open up for him. Santiago Heze. Really nice tempo to this move. Heze. Nicely sets it up. That's a nice cutback. It's in! And of course it's in! It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. Pass that results in a throw-in, a little unlucky. Carmo. Chiquinho. Heze. And there's the final whistle. A positive.
The atmosphere is building as two sides worthy of the biggest stage get ready to clash in front of a packed stadium. All the action here on EA TV.
Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary. Delighted to be joined by Sue Smith. And everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. What are we going to get from this one, Sue?
Thanks, Guy. Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
Here's the Fiorentina team sheet.
Yeah, and it looks like a 5-3-2 to me. With this, I'm sure they'll be looking to make it difficult for their opponent to break them down. It's key that the wing-backs get forward to support the attacks and provide the width. Certainly a good job that they're fit, though, getting up and down that line.
Need to get tighter here. The goalkeeper more than ready for it. Played into the box. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Nemanja Maksimovic. There's a nice passing rhythm to the play. He read that well, stopping any danger. Takes it on. Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. And the corner is fired in. And it's saved, and the danger is now over.
Well, you can see how pleased he was to get hold of that after what was a superb first save. It's good goalkeeping, that.
Good ball in behind. Oh, he tried to power it in. That's flown wide, absolutely flown. Unsurprising who we've picked out as our player to watch here. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
Yeah, he pulls the strings, doesn't he? He'll dictate the tempo, a very unselfish player. That's key to the way they play. I can't wait to watch him today.
A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. They found a way through, but a good bit of defending to stop it. Nemanja Maksimovic. Still level, but this attack could see that changing. Now, can this be attacked? And away, they've got it clear. This is a positive-looking move. Post. Unable to find anyone with that.
Well, they were so close to taking the lead there. They just have to keep quick.
And it's on now. Oh, what a really good save that was. It's put into the middle. It's away, but it's not finished yet. And the ball has been nicely cut out. Maksimovic. Decent chance this, and a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. Keane. Good work to regain possession. Keane. Fagioli. That's not a bad-looking ball. There still could be something happening here. Ball taken away from them. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. And he's done really well to keep that out. Beltran. tidy in possession there. Juricic. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Lucas Beltran. Oh, a great chance. And there's the first goal of the match. Deadlock broken. And we're back underway at 1-0. Bartchenkovelt. Maximovic. Chenkovelt. Nemanja Maximovic. Bartchenkovelt. Maximovic. Juricic. Nicely sets it up. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. Genuine chance. It's there, and it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. And we're off for the second half. Sverrir Ingi Ingersson. Maximovic. Tete. Ingersson. Bartchenkovelt. Nemanja Maximovic. Tete. What a chance! It's there! Hope restored! They're back in this game! Moise Kean. Pablo Mari. Fagioli. Now Gosens. Beltran. A little sloppy on the ball there. Could take things forward a notch here. He had to get that right, and he's done just that to stop them. Pushing forward with options available now. And the keeper could be in trouble. And they complete the comeback from being 2 goals down. They're level now. Cataldi. Pablo Mari. Danilo Cataldi. Pablo Mari. Cataldi. Dodu. Mandragora. Moise Kean. Oh dear, trouble here. This for the lead. It's in. That gives them the lead. And well deserved, you have to say. Ingersson. Maximovic. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. Tete. Maximovic. Tete. Sverrir Ingi Ingersson. Tete. Nemanja Maximovic. chance to get in behind with that. It's there! That didn't last long. They're back level already. So it's 3 each now as the ball gets rolling again. Pablo Mari. Danilo Cataldi. Pablo Mari. Mandragora. Beltran. Cataldi. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Keane. Switched on and ready to intercept that. Keane. Lovely weighted pass. And still the chance might come. But he can't do anything to keep that one out. You can see the frustration, tinged with fury at not getting more protection from those in front. Tete. Ingerson. Schenkerveld. And they need to be better on the ball than that. Tete. Well, still pushing forward in search of the equaliser. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Not long to go now. Have they done enough here? Just edging it.
Well, it's been a fantastic game, hasn't it? It's been so open, it's been end-to-end, and we've seen some fabulous finishes. I think both may be doing defensive work next week in training. I just wonder if there's going to be one last twist.
Fagioli. Good work to recover possession. A chance now for a quick transition. Surely the equaliser. Tete. Decent chance this. Very well kept out, alert and ready. And that's the final whistle. A positive result.
What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments from kickoff. All the action coming live.
A warm welcome from Stamford Bridge. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by Sue Smith for commentary. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. It's Chelsea and they take on Fiorentina.
Thanks, Guy. Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
This is how the hosts line up.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays as it does give you those two holding players while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
Here's the Fiorentina team sheet.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession. May go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You'd think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
An attack of genuine promise now. The goalkeeper more than ready for it. It's been delivered. Defence does its work. Out of play it goes for a throw-in. Fagioli. On to Keane. Gets past really nicely. Keane. Still problems for them here. Well, any chance has gone for now.
Well, so close to seeing an early goal there. If not for the keeper, they would have been ahead. Great save, though, you have to say.
Yeah, and sometimes it takes something like that to change the feel of the game. Neither side doing a good job of looking after the ball. Still level, but this attack could see that changing. Chance to go ahead. That's not a bad save at all. Dodo. The danger averted for now. Neto. That has been carelessly given away. Good defending to close down the shot. Making decent progress here. In the right position to cut out the pass. Keep going, says the referee. Advantage. Pedro Neto. He's drifting into a useful position here. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Dodu. Rolando Mandragora. Pedro Neto. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. That didn't really take much saving by the keeper. Pablo Mari. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Keane. Keane. Nicely played through. This has to be. What a stop. Razor sharp.
Oh, talk about reactions. How good were his then? It's such close range. That's a brilliant save.
Cucurella. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Pushing forward with options available now. Looking to put the cross in. It's away, but it's not finished yet. Great chance here. And the first blow is delivered. 1-0. Trevor Chalobah. Pedro Neto. Fernandez. Nicely sets it up. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Beltran. So half-time, not far away now, Sue. What about this Chelsea display?
Yeah, it's been a close first half. A few things I'm sure they'll look to reflect on at half-time. Maybe a bit more movement off the ball and making sure they're first to those second balls. But they'll be positive they can get something from this.
Well held, but it was a corner that came right into his zone. And with that, the first half comes to... The second half underway, and the first challenge for Chelsea is to get themselves level. Madueke. Fernandez. Noni Madueke. Marc Cucurella. Madueke. Enzo Fernandez. This could be threatening. Those. An open goal for them to enjoy. So it's 1-1 as the ball gets rolling again. Kondracic. Cataldi. Back with De Gea. Godu. Marin Kondracic. Rolando Mandragora. Fagioli. Dodu. This is a lovely spell on the ball. There could be something building for Chelsea here. Struggling to keep the ball there. Mandragora. Space now to get a crossover. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Noni Madueke. Madueke. Really good pass. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. Noni Madueke. Chelsea trying to get things moving. Having a look. The goalkeeper more than ready for it. It's put into the middle. Well, that's a really terrific claim under a fair bit of pressure.
Well, what a game this has been. Got two sides wanting to be positive and taking the game to the opposition. Very evenly matched.
Hang on, Sue, they're in. And it promised so much, but has delivered little. Noni Madueke. Chelsea have it back now. Has the space to whip it in here. And the game will stop. Offside. Keane. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Can he finish? Defending just when it was looking threatening. There's room to do something here. And this could be. And he's done really well to keep that out. There's still nothing to split the two sides. Maybe that will change with this corner. Only half the job done there. We'll have a go here. Work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. Oh, good ball in behind. And it's offside here. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. It's a challenge that's brought a whistle and a free kick. Chance for the lead. They've scored, and that gives them a priceless lead. Chalobah. And back with Sanchez. Enzo Fernandez. Promising looking ball. Now, can he get the cross in? Now, a sense that something could happen from this. He had to get that right, and he's done just that to stop them.
As soon as they won the ball back, there was an almighty roar. The fans are trying to push the team forward and get an equaliser.
And a real sense of urgency here. Could they equalise from this? He'll try his luck. A body in the way. Moise Keane. Some good work to win it there. Played through nicely. And that has been adjudged to be offside. Dodo. And the keeper collects under some pressure. Really good goalkeeping there. And the final whistle wraps up a match that's gone the way of the visitors.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Panathinaikos taking on Chelsea.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
And the lineup for the home side.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 formation with a centre forward and two wingers. So it's important that the midfield players give support to the striker whenever the ball goes wide. They can't allow him to be isolated.
Chance here. What a commitment to defending. Caicedo. And this is how it looks for Chelsea.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre forward. If they can do that, they're a potent front three. No doubt about that.
The size to shoot. And nicely parried away. Enzo Fernandez. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, they've given him too much space. And quick thinking defensively. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. Gusto. A really top-notch piece of defending. The cross is on. Nice-looking move, this. Can they forge ahead? No! Chance missed!
And a big chance at that, Derek. He should have put them in the driving seat there.
Neto. Trevoh Chalobah. Perfect tackle. Fotis Ioannidis. Teammates available. And let's give credit to the defending. Neto. Gusto. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. He just couldn't play that decisive ball. Nemanja Maksimovic. Magnificent defending. Pedro Neto. Caicedo. And the attack looks promising. Firing it in. And a fine stop. Trevoh Chalobah. Pedro Neto. Couldn't keep it. Oh, this looks useful. It's opening up for them. Able to close down the shot.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Well, this could really help the cause. Azzedine Ounahi. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. After the foul, a chance to contemplate what is next, and perhaps a goal from this free kick. And cleared off the line. Will it open up? The fans want to see a shot. It should be. Terrific piece of anticipation. Palmer. He could pick out a teammate. It was a menacing attack, but tidied up. And they will be awarded a free kick for that.
Well, the hosts have had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes and looked a real threat going forward. But they must take one of these chances while they're having this good period that you do sense it's coming.
Well, first they have a bit of defending to do. Must score! Oh, look at that! They've taken the lead. Well, they haven't been the dominant team so far, but they're certainly not complaining about the scoreline. Sverrir Ingi Ingesson. Unahi. Bart Schenkeveld. And so it is, they've... So they get the ball rolling in the second half, and Chelsea hoping to build upon a largely positive first half showing. Caicedo. Chalobah. Moises Caicedo. Neto. Caicedo. Showing a real will to win the ball. Malo Gusto. Caicedo. Unable to keep the ball that time. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Palmer. Now, options are plenty. Fotis Ioannidis. Must be! And denied by the post. Well, he stumped it out of there without much fuss.
Well, they're so unlucky not to be level now. It was a great effort. You just wonder if they're going to regret that.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Cucurella. This looks promising. Well, it's an opportunity for Chelsea to make it look even better. Corner. Delivering it. Counter-attacking chance. Can they keep it going? Chance to equalise. Off the post and back in play. Well, threat over for now. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
And a good-looking ball. Danger averted for now. Filip Juricic. work out. And nicely parried away.
Well, what a good piece of goalkeeping that was. But the equaliser can't...
Oh, wait a minute, Stuart. Look what's happening. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Nemanja Maksimovic. He's in here. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Filip Juricic. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Very quick thinking there. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. Palmer with it. Well, up high and more than a bit hopeful. Unahi. Azadine Unahi. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Neto. Caicedo. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. And the referee blows the whistle. It is a free kick. Can he play it in? The fans are shouting, shoot! Intercepting it intelligently. Palmer. Very effective pass. And wasteful from Chelsea. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still a prospect of late excitement in this match. Nemanja Maksimovic. An attack full of promise. Tete. Azadine Unahi. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Madueke. Caicedo. Could be troublesome. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Well, time is against them. They have work to do. Azadine Unahi. Can they get in behind them? And defensive play to be applauded. Full time then, the referee's whistle, and it's a win. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Panathinaikos facing Fiorentina.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, plenty of attacking width in this 4-3-3, but they'll need to get their midfield players to join the centre forward as much as possible. If not, he'll become isolated.
Chance to cross. It looks promising. Can he put it away? Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Can someone get on the end of it? Good clearance. Now, what can they do from here? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. A bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Fotis Ioannidis.
game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments from kickoff. All the action coming live.
A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and Sue Smith is alongside me for commentary, and everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. Sue, what are your expectations from this?
Thanks, Guy. Well, I'm really looking forward to this one today. It'll be interesting to see how both teams line up. But what an atmosphere we have here. I absolutely can't wait.
Here's how the home side lines up.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-3-3, and I think in midfield they'll have one deeper and the other two a little bit further forward. But they also have that option to have the two deeper lying midfielders if they do start to get overrun.
Here's the Fiorentina team sheet.
Yeah, they're playing a 4-3-3. One central striker with the wingers providing the width. A quite narrow three in midfield, and then a back four where the full-backs, they're going to be expected to get up and down those flanks.
There's a good amount of freedom here. Pulls it back. And that's not a bad save at all. Corner kick played in. And away from danger it goes. It's no surprise who we've picked out to have a look at here. What should we expect today, Sue?
Yeah, it's his ability on the ball for me. I know it's a cliche, but it's almost as if he's got it on a string at times. He's just able to manipulate it so well, work within those tight spaces, and then can pick out the right pass or get his shot off. I'm really looking forward to watching him today.
And they need to be better on the ball than that. Could be something happening for them now. The play just breaking down a little here. This could be dangerous. And a vital interception to snuff out the danger. Options available in the middle. Well, it promised so much, but has delivered little. Nicely played. Feel the frustration after that. Possibly should have hit the target. Fagioli. Moise Keane. Gosens. Great chance here. Oh, it's a golden chance that's been missed.
Oh, he's got to be more composed in front of goal. It's a big chance missed to take the lead.
He's in here. It's in. 1-0, and all the pressure made to count. Clearly the better team to this point. Fagioli. Mandragora. Nicolo Fagioli. Cataldi. Pablo Mari. Lucas Beltran. Fagioli. Beltran. And it's on now. And it's in. The lead has gone in an instant. And we're all square again. Schenkerveld. Sverrir Ingi Ingerson. Schenkerveld. Ingerson. Maximovic. Sverrir Ingi Ingerson. Ingerson. Tete. Promising looking attack, this. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Nemanja Maksimovic. Tete. That looks like a good advantage played. He's going to pull it back for the free kick now. Good officiating. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Keane. This is a positive-looking move. And the promise of something happening is over. Moise Keane. Nicolo Fagioli. Keane. And denied by a top-draw tackle. Got room to operate in here. And on that whistle, the first... Off we go for the second half with nothing to separate them. Bart Schenkerveld. Maksimovic. Schenkerveld. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Filip Juricic. Promising position, this. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. To edge ahead. Well, I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. Over it comes. And it's not the best of clearances. Can he finish? A corner for them now, and a good opportunity to get ahead in the game.
Well, the crowds are up for this. They haven't had too much to cheer about for a while, but this is a big chance.
Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Midfield possession, a key part of the game. Right now, no part of this game. Genuine chance. A goal that gives them the advantage. So that makes it 2-1, and away we go again. Pablo Mari. Pongracic. Mandragora. Marin Pongracic. Rolando Mandragora. And unable to retain possession. Maksimovic. Keane. And that has stopped any potential danger. Could be a chance to break here. Now, this might be promising. Pablo Mari. Decent chance, this. Oh, against the post. And the flag's up, because that is quite clearly offside. Lovely weighted pass. But the race is won by the keeper, switched on and ready. Beltran. Dodo. Good ball in behind. Oh, super challenge. He stopped a certain goal. There's a chance for them to go now. Has the space to whip it in here. Now, what can they do from here? Real opportunity. A corner now then, and a good chance to go further ahead. Well, that's how to clear it. There's room to do something here. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Nicely played. Surely the equaliser. And it's in. The goal to get us back to level pegging. And the game kicks off again with the score 2-2 now. Ingerson. Schenkerveld. Maximovic. Sverrir Ingi Ingerson. Bart Schenkerveld. Ingerson. Schenkerveld. Maximovic. Bart Schenkerveld. Juricic. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Now, if they score from this, they'll surely win the game. Making decent progress here. Nemanja Maximovic. Beautifully weighted ball. In the right position to cut out the pass. Juricic. Players waiting in the centre. This chance to win it. It's hit the bar. And there it is. It's full time.
What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments from kickoff. All the action coming live.
Well, conditions really couldn't be any better here tonight. A very warm welcome to you on this fine evening. My name's Guy Mowbray. Sue Smith is alongside me for commentary, and every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Fiorentina, and they take on Chelsea.
Yeah, cheers, guys. Great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off, though, and they start quickly. But I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
Fernandez. And that's been ruled as offside. Keane. Great chance here. And there it is. 1-0 already. Chelsea get the ball moving again. Can they get themselves together for a quick reply? Pedro Neto. Malo Gusto. Neto. Fernandez. Trevor Chalobah. Enzo Fernandez. Noni Madueke. A nice move ends thanks to nice defending. Dodu. Lucas Beltran. They've given it away here. Moise Keane. He'll take this on. Oh, great save. Goalkeeping of the highest quality. It's put into the middle. And the corner has been put just where the goalkeeper wanted it to go. Marc Cucurella. Fernandez. This looks promising from Chelsea. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. And there's the whistle as the ref gives a free kick. Malo Gusto.
Ricordiamo che nel bar dello stadio sono presenti anche cibi vegetariani e vegani.
Fernandez. Noni Madueke. Enzo Fernandez. Gusto. Pedro Neto. Chance to deliver into the box. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. Enzo Fernandez. Forward progress continues. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. So Chelsea trailing, but what can they do with this corner? Keane. Madueke. Could take things forward a notch here. He's in here. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. Marin Pongracic. On to Keane. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Enzo Fernandez. Madueke. Fernandez. Noni Madueke. Staying patient here, but they need to find an equaliser. And away, they've got it clear. Now there could be a real chance developing. Enzo Fernandez. And that's that, the flag's up. Chelsea come away with the ball. Pablo Mari. Noni Madueke. Keane. Fagioli. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. And on that whistle, the first half comes. So away we go then for the second half. Cataldi. Now Gosens. Marin Pongracic. Robin Gosens. Rolando Mandragora. Untidy in possession there. It's all a bit too crammed in the thick of it here. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Malo Gusto. Passing and the movement is good here. Oh, it was a pretty good effort.
Oh, I thought that was going to be the equaliser there. It wasn't far away. Not a bad attempt, that guy.
Moise Keane. Lovely, incisive ball. Oh, crucial tackle to deal with the danger. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Yeah, he's had a really productive first half. He gave his side the lead with a tidy finish, but it's his all-round play that's been so good too. Hopefully we'll see more of that in the second half.
Trevor Chalobah. Malo Gusto. Pedro Neto. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Promising position, this. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. They won't be going any further. Nicely won. Having a try. And he's done really well to keep that out. A move of real promise now. He'll have a go here. Another goal. And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. So it's 2-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Chalobah. Neto. Space out wide for Chelsea. Could get it over now. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. Fagioli. It's on for the shot! Went for it all right, and it wasn't a bad try. It's been hammered just over the top. Malo Gusto. That set up the chance. That's a go. And he doesn't score again. Not yet anyway. It's saved.
Yeah, you've got to praise the keeper for his positioning. He makes it difficult for him, but I'm sure he'll be disappointed that he couldn't get the second of the game. There is still time, though.
Gosens. And he'll have a go here. Well, really confident to take the shot on from there. It wasn't that far away.
Well, he's had a look where the keeper was. There's no pressure on the ball and thought, why not? I'll have a go. That was close.
Enzo Fernandez. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And it's been given as offside. That will be a throw-in now. Danilo Cataldi. And the shot from a long, long way out has ended up in the crowd. Pedro Neto. Neto. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Really good pass. Fagioli. Decent move, but that's going to be the keeper's. Switched on and ready to intercept that. Robin Gosens. Asking quite a lot to score from there, and that's missed by quite a bit.
Oh no, what's he doing there? That's an opportunity wasted. It's got to be a perfect shot to beat the goalkeeper, and that wasn't.
And he's got behind it! But it's travelled straight into the goalkeeper's gloves. Neto. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. The crowd urging him to shoot. Oh, a great chance. Another goal to put a rubber stamp of approval. And that's it. The final whistle blows for full time.
Mental fortitude and technical excellence. Both qualities will be pivotal as this... Well, the atmosphere has been building up all day long, and we're almost ready for kickoff here at Stamford Bridge. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It is Chelsea, and they face Panathinaikos.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, on paper it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Good effort here! Oh, goodness gracious me! It's a special goal from miles out! Caicedo. Trevor Chalobah. Malo Gusto. Moises Caicedo. Chalobah. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Palmer with it. Neto. He's in with a chance. A strong hand on the ball. This could be the equaliser. Oh, they've done it! A goal for Chelsea, who've got themselves on level terms. Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Schenkeveld. Ingerson. Bart Schenkeveld. Oh, he's given the ball away. Teammates available. Fotis Ioannidis. Can he put it in? And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Moises Caicedo. Fernandez. Neto. That's a good-looking pass. Well, it wasn't a great pass, was it? Mladenovic. Nemanja Maksimovic. Good movement, but nothing comes of it. Pedro Neto. Caicedo. Really good ball there. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Azzedine Ounahi. Really getting stuck in. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And he's in. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Gusto. Moises Caicedo. Chelsea struggling to keep the ball. Nemanja Maksimovic. Azzedine Ounahi. Can't miss, surely. Shot blocked, but still alive. And they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Jackson on the ball. Unahi. Now, who can he play it to? Nemanja Maksimovic. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Fernandes. Caicedo. And Chelsea sloppy in possession here. Filip Juricic. Now a decent position. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Good idea. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. Nemanja Maksimovic. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Might lead to a chance. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. And support available. Neto. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone. Well, away they go again, and there can be no denying it. A huge gulf between the teams in the first half. Will we see a response from Chelsea in the second 45? Neto. Moises Caicedo. Well, it's a tall order as they try to pull one back, but their passing game might help. And quick thinking defensively. This is looking threatening. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Caicedo. Enzo Fernandez. Moises Caicedo. Neto. Caicedo. Pedro Neto. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Tete. And easily intercepted. Palmer with it. And swiftly ending that attack. 30 minutes left for play. Could be troublesome. Determined defending. Oh, good vision there.
This is a message for Andy Topham.
Well, they couldn't keep possession.
Can you please return to your vehicle immediately? Thank you.
This could be troublesome, but how well he did to react in that manner. Madueke. That's a good ball. Well, Chelsea being afforded too much space here. But the danger averted for now. Well, no foul apparently. Now can they counter clinically? Oh, And there's a quality defender in action. Palmer. Corner it is for Chelsea. And over it comes. Still dangerous. And problem solved for now. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Great opportunity. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Fernandes. Madueke. Really getting stuck in. Palmer. Really important piece of last-ditch defending. Tete. Maximovic has it. Ioannidis. Real chance. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. Cucurella. Moises Caicedo. Noni Madueke. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And he has options available. And a goal! There he is, and the double. They just can't subdue him. Enzo Fernandez. Moises Caicedo. Trevoh Chalobah. Noni Madueke. Enzo Fernandez. Very quick thinking there. Ioannidis. Azzedine Ounahi. That's a very fine piece of tackling. And passing it well. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. So the final whistle and... The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Two top sides ready to go at it, and this should be something special on the pitch. And a warm welcome to the Basque region here in Spain. We're in the wonderful city of Bilbao at the Estadio San Mamés. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Athletic Bilbao, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Jude Bellingham. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. And he stopped them in their tracks. And that's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup. Unai Simon plays in goal. Yuri Berchiche starts with De Marcos in the fullback positions. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Vinicius Junior starts with Rodrigo out wide. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. They've given it away. Sunset. And that is offside. Athletic Club regaining possession. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Williams. That is tackling of the highest order. Mendy. Chouameni. Well, that's how to outwit your opponent. And quick thinking defensively. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Vinicius Junior. Well, the thought process is there, but not the execution. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
This is looking threatening. Well, no point in stopping play, advantage with them. Oh, what an opportunity! And up for grabs of the keeper. That was going in. He has teammates around him. And Athletic did well to win back possession. But the danger averted. Massive credit there. And Athletic with the ball again. Oh, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Mendy. Oh, they have it again. Really good build-up, but no end product. Sunset. And he's broken free. Oh, so near, off the post. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Valverde. On the ball, Rudiger. Aurelien Tchouameni. Mendy has it. Wasteful from Athletic. He'll have a go here. Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. Valverde. Mendy has it. Federico Valverde. Mendy. Courtois. Valverde. And Bellingham. Well, they have the ball once more. Williams. Sanchez. Oh, he's found the net! And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted, and just what they deserved. Rudiger. Mendy has it. On the ball, Rudiger. Tchouameni. Rudiger. Aurelien Tchouameni. On the ball, Rudiger. Rodrigo. Well, no more time. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Vivian. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Dani Vivian. Yuri Berchiche. Ruiz de Galarreta. Nico Williams. Williams. Able to close down the shot. Trying to deliver it accurately. Any goalkeeper would accept corner kick deliveries like that every day. Kylian Mbappe. Really getting stuck in. Yuri Berchiche. Nico Williams. Well, can they be creative from here? And passing it through. And top-notch as well as brave goalkeeping.
Well, he comes off his line at just the right time. He read that brilliantly.
Real Madrid coming away with it. Breaking at pace. Is this the moment? Oh, it's a super save.
Well, he always looked in control of the situation. That's a top-class save.
Not too fussy in clearing his lines.
Well, those stats back up what we've been watching. It's been a really one-sided game, and it's far too easy for them to open up this defence. This could turn into a rout.
.30 minutes left for play. And Real Madrid have the ball again. And options in the centre. Oh, genuine chance. And it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Valverde. On the ball, Rudiger. Aurelien Tchouameni. Rudiger. And Bellingham. Tchouameni. Now with Bellingham. Tchouameni. Rodrigo. Just the challenge that was required. Real Madrid have been awarded the free kick. Mbappe tries his luck. And the save made following the free kick, and he was able to hang on to the ball. Into the final 20 minutes. And he has options available. Cross fired over. Just knocked it out of there. Well-timed tackle. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Rodrigo. Splendidly cut out. Lucas Vazquez failed to hold it. Really have to get it spot on to finish from there, and it was miles off target.
Well, maybe not the right choice there. That's a poor effort.
Bellingham. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Really important tackle. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, it looked highly promising, but it came to nothing in the end. And it's a quality pass. Rodrigo. Well, no way through. Plenty of support here. But nothing comes of it. Might lead to a chance. He'll have a go here. Decent effort there.
Well, he has such good technique. He really did hit that well. He certainly came close there.
And very nicely positioned to win it back. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And blocked. Well, body on the line again, no problem. And there it is, the final whistle, and the fans... Ready for battle, ready to bring their skills to the pitch. And to the many keen observers, there is no alternative but to be honest from the outset. No quarter asked, no quarter given. Stay with us. We'll have all the action for you live from Madrid here on EA TV. Well, I must say, it's always a pleasure to be at this fantastic venue, the Metropolitano, in the Spanish capital, Madrid. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julián Álvarez. Not possibilities in the centre. Atletico have the corner. Whipped in by Griezmann. Oh, poor corner, way overhit. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection, so now a throw in. And he read that brilliantly at the back. Unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup. Unai Simon plays in goal. De Marcos plays with Yuri Berchiche in the fullback positions. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Jimenez. Marcos Llorente. De Paul. Plenty to like about this Atletico move. Might jump in front. It's still alive. Really clever pressing. Can he finish? Oh, a tremendous block. De Paul. Jimenez. Marcos Llorente has it. Samuel Lino. Marcos Llorente. Top-class defending. Griezmann.
Well, there it is. Atletico have dominated possession in the last 15 minutes and have played some really lovely football going forward. They must now make it count and get themselves in front.
Yes, it might be on for them once more. It did look on for them, but not to be. Williams. Cross could be useful. And a goal it is. The keeper really not part of the equation. So on they go again. Let's find out if Atletico can square the match. Marcos Llorente. Now Jimenez. De Paul. Could be troublesome. Just cutting off the supply. Incisive pass. And it's opening up. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Javi Galan. De Paul. Now Griezmann. Really getting stuck in. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Sunset. It might be. And he's gone for power. So close to finding the net. Marcos Llorente. No, not the best challenge. The danger averted thanks to his teammate. Decent position. And possession lost by Athletic Club. Over the touchline for a throw-in. How about the cross? Must score! And so it is. The first half has come to an end. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Ruiz de Galarreta. De Marcos. Dani Vivian. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. De Marcos with it. Ruiz de Galarreta. Atletico regaining possession here. Can he find the right pass? Will he finish? And I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. A bit wasteful from Atletico. Oh, this is looking promising. Williams. It's there for him. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Marcos Llorente. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Alvarez. And cutting it out. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Rodrigo de Paul. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Comfortable on the ball, moving it forward here, Atletico. Oh, good reflexes from the keeper, and the danger averted. Corner for Atletico, can they make it count? Keen to take it short here. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Ruiz de Galarreta. And the pass deftly cut out. Samuel Lino.
Informamos de que los taxis hoy no se cogerán donde
Javi Galán.
sino en las inmediaciones
Lino.
del fondo de
Could be dangerous. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. And Athletic Club will get the throw-in. He has teammates around him, but timely defending when it mattered. Alvarez. Marcos Llorente has it. Great opportunity, and denied by the keeper. Impressive. Nico Williams. Now maybe room here for the counter-attack. And it looked like open road for them, but up a dead end.
Well, it's going to be a great finish here. These Atletico fans are ramping up the noise now. They're surely going to get another chance before the end.
Can they square the game? And that's it, a goal for Atletico. Beyond the goalkeeper, Atletico on terms. Luis de Galarreta. DeMarcos with it. Vivian. DeMarcos. Now Luis de Galarreta. Nico Williams. Sunset. And a very good challenge. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And with that, they've thwarted the opportunity. Oh, in with a chance. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Longley. Samuel Lino. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. Who can he pick out? Nice looking move this. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Time is not on their side. This corner could help their prospects as they look for an equaliser. Well, the keeper takes the ball, but the main thing is he held on to it. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Throw in here for Athletic. Williams. Very effective pass. And kept out by Jimenez. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. And a long way out. Oh, he's missed the chance to extend their advantage.
Well, it was a decent effort, but not quite good enough to extend their lead.
Oh, nice ball. And there goes the final whistle. It ends in defeat. It's a capital derby that always seems to carry with it two proud Madrid clubs founded in 1902 and 1903 respectively. I'm talking about Real and Atletico, and here we are at the Bernabeu, ready for action. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. A lot to look forward to here, Stuart.
Well, Derek, I love watching both of these teams for different reasons, but that's what makes it so interesting. Let's hope we're not disappointed today.
And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Ferland Mendy plays with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouaméni in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Has eyes for goal! Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And they're going with two strikers.
Oh, what a great chance this is, Derek.
It was on its way in. Marcos Llorente. Now Griezmann. Real Madrid doing well to regain possession here. Rodrigo. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. Lenglet. Lino. Well, Jude Bellingham has become one of the finest all-around midfield players in world football. That's no exaggeration. What do you expect to see from him today?
Well, I expect him to be the biggest influence on this game, certainly in terms of dictating the play. Quite simply, one of the best players at linking up with teammates.
Oh, this looks useful. Save. Federico Valverde. Bellingham. Mbappe. Cuts in from the flank. Jude Bellingham. Great opportunity. And it goes! Real Madrid take the lead in the derby. And just look at the fans, utterly delighted. Jimenez. Rodrigo de Paul. Naby Galan. De Paul. Well, they keep the ball moving. Lino. De Paul. Will he play it in? An attack full of promise. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Teammates available. Bellingham. Really clever pressing. Oh, genuine chance. And the goal was staring him in the face, but he couldn't take advantage of the chance.
Well, that would have extended their lead. What a golden opportunity that was.
Good technique in terms of how he struck it. Rodrigo de Paul. Samuel Lino. And Real with the ball again. Mbappe. It should be. Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Might be able to set up the chance. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Plenty of support here. Rodrigo. Angles it back. And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. Lovely. Now Jimenez. Rodrigo de Paul. This looks promising. Very quick thinking there. So on the cusp of half-time and Real Madrid well on top. Stuart, interested as always to get your take.
Well, they've played some really good football up to now.
And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Not the most confident clearance. Threat over for now, it seems. Griezmann. And it's the vision of Griezmann coming to the fore. So the ball is moving once more, and Atletico have a lot of digging to do. He's given it away. Mbappe. Mbappe! And a vigorous effort off the post.
Well, he's unlucky, isn't he? That was a really good effort, I have to say.
Javi Galan. Rodrigo de Paul. Now Griezmann. High pressing and good high pressing. Mbappe. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And Bellingham. Oh, just narrowly off target.
Well, they broke with such pace and intent. Fantastic move. Just couldn't quite cap it off.
Rodrigo de Paul. Lino. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Griezmann. And return to Griezmann. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Marcos Llorente. Might lead to a chance. Determined defending. Vinicius Junior. Jude Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Now with Valverde. Takes aim. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Griezmann, just dropping off a bit to get on the ball. Well, that's been deemed offside, and maybe, Stuart, we could accuse him of being rather greedy.
Yeah, that's sloppy play. All he had to do was let the ball run through to his teammate there.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Mbappe, now with Rodrigo. Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class! Fantastic technique! Marcos Llorente. Now Griezmann. De Paul. And now this is Longley. Lino. There to take it away. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Chouameni. Atletico regaining possession. And support available. Mbappe. Long way out. And no way through. Marcos Llorente. Now Griezmann. Can they get in behind them? Happy to shoot. Oh, a tremendous block. Now the counter-attack looks on. Mbappe takes it on. Well, that was easy on the eye, and he didn't miss by much.
Well, that's how to counter-attack. They did it with such pace. Just couldn't finish it off.
Rodrigo de Paul. Wasteful from Atleti. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Jimenez. Rodrigo de Paul. Samuel Lino. And teammates around him. And they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Rodrigo. Body in the way. Alvarez. Griezmann. Determined defending. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Lucas Vazquez. Here's Valverde. Kylian Mbappe. It's a fierce effort. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though.
Well, what a goal that would have been. Surprised he took it on, to be honest. Long way out, but oh so close.
Real chance. Well, misfiring without any shadow of a doubt. Keeper not concentrating. So there goes the final whistle. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and the fans are pouring into the stadium. The tension palpable. Stay tuned, we'll have all the action for you live from the Bernabeu here on EA TV. A really exciting night ahead of us here at the Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Real Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Vinicius Junior starts with Rodrigo out wide. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao. Unai Simon plays in goal. De Marcos plays with Yuri Berchiche in the fullback positions. And the idea is to have real chance. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Bellingham. Rodrigo. Will they be able to play it in behind the defence? Oh, powerful effort, close. Nico Williams. Good idea. Strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Mbappe. Rodrigo. And quick thinking defensively. Nico Williams. Well, he's got plenty of space on the flank here. Played into the centre. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Federico Valverde. Aurelien Tchouameni. Now with Bellingham. Rudiger. Tchouameni. Rudiger has it. Jude Bellingham. Lucas Vazquez. Now with Bellingham. Valverde. Rodrigo. And possession lost by Real Madrid. Mbappe. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Sunset. Williams. And the emphasis is on creativity. Is it going to be? Oh, good hit, close shave. Rodrigo. Showing a real will to win the ball. Oh, he looks threatening. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Jude Bellingham. That's a foul, and it will be a potentially dangerous free kick. A bit of conviction and straight into the wall.
Well, just listen to the fans. They know this is a big chance here.
Promising sequence. Sunset. Shot blocked, but still alive. Will he find the net? Oh, he's found the net! And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted, and just what they deserve. Aurélien Tchouameni. And Valverde. Jude Bellingham. Here's Valverde. Rudiger. Went in strongly, decisively. Routine stop for Courtois. Jude Bellingham. Mbappe. Bellingham. Strong but fair tackle. Plenty of support here, but nothing comes of it. This might be ideal for the counter. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Could be dangerous. Rodrigo. Really good build-up, but no end product. It's looking promising. So there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. It's there for him. And the keeper there to deal with it. So the corner played into the box. Firing it in. And that's a very good parry. And that is that half-time here on the Spanish camp. Second half excitement to come, we hope, here at the Bernabeu. Ruiz de Galarreta. De Marcos with it. Vivian. De Marcos. Wasteful from Athletic. Jude Bellingham. Rudiger has it. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Will he play it in? Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And in with a real chance. Well, he might be expelled from the game. Substitution for Real Madrid. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. And I think the threat has been averted.
Well, so close to extending their lead there. Just a matter of inches.
Now breaking at pace, potential danger. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Sunset. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Real Madrid have been awarded the free kick. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. So the game continues, and that goal puts a different complexion on the match for Real. Luis de Galarreta. De Marcos. Now Luis de Galarreta. De Marcos with it. Vivian. Williams. He's found a pocket of space, but really sticking to their task defensively. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. And quick thinking defensively. Must be. What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Luis de Galarreta. De Marcos with it. Danny Vivian. De Marcos. Vivian. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Williams. De Marcos with it. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. He has teammates around him, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Mendy is with Vinicius Junior. Less than convincing defending. Could be. And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping. Well, as you can see, this has been a fairly open contest. Chances at both ends, plenty of good attacking play, and it's been really entertaining.
Not a good pass. Will it be? Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Not to be advised giving the ball away there. Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic. Valverde. On the ball, Rudiger. Chouameni. Rudiger.
Well, this is going to be a frantic finish, and these Real fans are certainly playing their part. There's probably going to be one more big chance coming their way. Can they take it, though?
Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Oh, danger here. Opportunity. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Chouameni. Mendy has it. To them for winning back possession. Trying to get onto the front foot with the minutes ticking away. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Mendy is with Vinicius Junior. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And that is that.
There have been days of eager anticipation prior to this massive clash. But now...
Well, hello to you from Bilbao and the Estadio San Mamés. Joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary will be Sue Smith. And we've got La Liga EA Sports action coming right up. It's Athletic Bilbao facing Atletico Madrid.
Thanks, Guy. Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Here's the Athletic Bilbao team sheet.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the fullbacks push on, while the defence is still protected from the two holding.
Here's how Atletico Madrid line up. Jan Oblak is in goal. Jose Maria Jimenez starts alongside Clement Longley as the centre-backs. And in attack, Julian Alvarez starts alongside Antoine Griezmann. And Atletico regaining possession. And they've got it back now. Williams. Able to come away with the ball. Just getting bogged down a touch in midfield. Nicely played through. Chance for the lead. Crucial defending. And they need to be better on the ball than that. Gala. Alvarez. Promising looking attack from Atletico. Could get it over now. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. And he's having a go. Well, that's as easy as it gets for a goalkeeper. Ruiz de Galarreta. Sanchez. Good work from Atletico to win back possession. Longley. Gala. Well, that was not where the pass was intended to go. Gala. On to DePaul. Now, what can they do from here? Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Williams. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Samuel Lino. Alvarez. He'll try his luck. Out it goes. Corner coming. They take it short. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. And there's the opener. The all-important first goal of the game. The game restarts with the score 1-0. Di Marcos. De Galarreta. De Marcos. Ruiz de Galarreta. De Galarreta. Yuri Bešiček. Ruiz de Galarreta. De Marcos. De Galarreta. That set up the chance. Having a look. And it's in! End-to-end stuff here. The lead lasting mere minutes. And we're all level again. Antoine Griezmann. Now long leg. Jose Jimenez. Cole. That's not a bad-looking ball. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Samuel Lino. Williams. De Galarreta. What a chance! You could feel the frustration after that. Possibly should have hit the target. Antoine Griezmann. Onto Llorente. And with that... Off we go for the second half with nothing to separate them. Vivian. Yuri Bešice. De Galarreta. Marcos. Sanchez. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. And they want to see a shot here. Marcos Llorente. Julian Alvarez. It's nice possession. Is there a goal to take the lead coming? This could be threatening. And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Lovely, incisive ball. Oh, it's still in there. And the keeper able to hold on to it at the second attempt.
Well, you can sense the relief. It's a fantastic initial save, though.
Well, under no real pressure, but unable to keep it in play. The throw-in is one of the basics of the game. That's poor. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Yeah, it was a good response and a clinical finish from him, and they show great resilience. I'm sure they're going to be looking for more of that.
Oh, there could be a chance here, Sue. Great defending. That's a lovely cut inside. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. There's a chance for the breakaway here. And the promise of something happening is over.
Atletico have dominated possession over the past 15 minutes or so. They're dominating the tempo of the game, carved out several opportunities to take the lead. They just need to add a little bit of composure when they're through on goal.
Yuri Bešice. And delivered into the middle. Well, nothing doing for them in the end. The pass is incomplete. Nicely won. This looks promising from Atletico. And that's where it ends. Alvarez. Griezmann. Still trying to find the space. The ball has been nicely cut out. Williams. Sanchez. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. It's scrappy, it lacks flow, someone has to take charge here. And it's been given as offside. And that's a foul and a free kick. Danger averted for now. And the keeper just about able to deal with the danger. Ball taken away from them. Now, if they score from this, they'll surely win the game. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. No need to stop the play. On they go. Lovely weighted pass. And the attack is over. Really good defending.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. It's certainly cranked up.
Oh, what about this? It's in! And it might well be the winning goal. An exciting climax to an exciting game. But is there enough time left for a response? Marcos Llorente. This is a positive move as they seek that equaliser. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. There's a good amount of freedom here. Chance to deliver into the box. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. Alvarez, this to level it. And that brings an end to the match with disappointment felt.
This one is always a classic, but what drama will we have for you today?
Welcome to the fantastic home of Atletico Madrid on Derby Day in the Spanish capital. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith, and we're surely the only ones here who are neutral. Today, you're either Atleti or you're Real.
You're right, and the fans are certainly up for this one, aren't they? The noise is absolutely deafening in here. Real Madrid have certainly been the most successful over the years in the derby, but I'm sure that Atletico will be looking for a positive performance here.
Here's how Atletico Madrid line up. Jan Oblak is in goal. Jose Maria Jimenez starts alongside Clement Longley as the centre-backs. And in attack, Antoine Griezmann plays alongside Julian Alvarez. Now it needs a good ball in. This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Ferland Mendy plays with Lucas Vazquez as fullbacks. Vinicius Junior starts with Rodrigo in the wide positions. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. A little sloppy on the ball there. Unsurprising who we've picked out as our player to watch here. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
Well, he's got so much to his game, but the strength that stands out to me is his ability to whip a ball in from out wide. The pace and the accuracy that he gets. It's a nightmare for defenders, but forwards, they'll thrive on it.
Oh, and that's a bad miss. Surely the wrong choice.
Why is he trying to shoot from there? The angle's so tight. It's comfortably wide in the end.
Griezmann. Promising looking attack from Atletico. Decent chances. Oh, great block. Tchouaméni. He's hit that well. And it's a good diving save, although one you'd expect to be made. It's put into the middle. And he's It's not the best of clearances. Oh, chance here. They've gone in front. A key moment in the match. Longley. Onto Llorente. Antoine Griezmann. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Rodrigo de Paul. Llorente. Griezmann. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. Vinicius Junior, and he's been forced into that. Marcos Llorente. Alvarez. A little wayward with the pass, and that'll be a throw-in. Vinicius Junior. Promising ball. Can he finish? The effort shut out. Samuel Lino. Need to get tighter here. Alvarez. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. It's on now, and not this time, it's been saved.
He's certainly looked lively, hasn't he? And you can see that he wants that second goal, but it's a good save from the keeper.
Turn around in possession, excellent positioning. Rodrigo de Paul. Llorente now. They're not getting close enough here. A terrific tackle. The chance has gone. Federico Valverde. There's a lot of room for Atletico now. Decent looking attack this. No need to worry about that effort for the keeper. Valverde. Mbappe. Real Madrid regaining possession. Alvarez. Griezmann now. He read that well, stopping any danger. Griezmann. The crowd urging him to shoot. And the corner could present Atletico Madrid with the chance to draw level.
The noise levels have just gone up. I think they sense that this is an equaliser coming. It's a big opportunity, this.
And the attack is over. Good defending. There's the whistle, and that's the first 40. The second half gets underway, with Atletico Madrid needing to turn this game around. Jimenez. Vinicius Junior. Onto Valverde. Looks a good ball, but it's not found its target. Intercepted. Bellingham. Lucas Vasquez. Now Tchouaméni. Valverde. Tchouaméni. This is a lovely spell on the ball. Bellingham. Valverde. Rodrigo. And it's opened up for him. And it's gone behind for a corner. Over it comes. There's real pressure to get this away. Super try, and almost a super goal.
It was, and it's a difficult technique, and he just makes it look easy. Great body position, nice hit, just unlucky that he can't finish.
Griezmann. Lino. Good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. One player who's looked pretty good in what we've seen in the first half is Vinicius Junior. Plenty to admire.
Yeah, he's played well, and the goal will be the standout moment, but I've been so impressed with his work rate too. I'm sure he'll want to keep that intensity up in the second half.
It might still happen. Doesn't want to lose it now. Huge block, but still danger. Cut back nicely. Griezmann. That is a quality bit of goalkeeping. Jude Bellingham. Rodrigo. Good challenge, and a throw-in to come. A throw-in is one of the basics of the game. That's poor. Alvarez. And the shot thwarted.
Real Madrid haven't had much of the ball, but they've been so effective when they've had it. The pace at which they...
Hang on, Sue, they're in. Terrific point-blank save.
Well, I thought that had to be a goal, but the keeper pulls off a tremendous save. It's cat-like reflexes.
Delivered into the box. The goalkeeper has taken that easily. It's a disappointing corner. Rodrigo. Rodrigo. Now Tchouaméni. Rodrigo. Tchouaméni. Real moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And it's opened up! And the keeper's done really well to keep that out.
Well, the crowd is certainly trying to motivate the team to push them forward to get the equaliser.
Atletico showing good width here. Having a look, and ready for it coming his way. Corner kick played in. Oh, that is extraordinary. True athleticism to make contact like that. One of the finest goals you'll see all season. Tchouaméni. Jude Bellingham. Now Tchouaméni. Federico Valverde. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Longley. Onto the pull. Julian Alvarez. Samuel Lino. Try his luck. The keeper quick to get across and make the save. The ball comes in. And that's good goalkeeping in a difficult situation. Lino. This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? Gallan. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Tchouaméni. Real pushing forward with options available. And it goes over the bar, which it looked like doing from the moment it was struck. Antoine Griezmann. Trying his luck. Oh, he's picked that out nicely. Jude Bellingham. Kylian Mbappe. Oh, it was a why-not moment, that. And he wasn't far away.
Well, he's certainly full of confidence to attempt a shot from there, and it's really close to going in. Well, it's so noisy in here, and the fans are really pushing their side on. They know there's still time for one last chance to get the winner.
Oh, sorry, Sue, a good opportunity here. And it's in! And it may have won the derby for them. It's a goal that has sparked huge celebrations. Antonio Rudiger. Into Valverde. Onto Rudiger. Jude Bellingham. Now Vasquez. Bellingham. Now Tchouaméni. And back with Courtois. Well, that brings the match to a close.